join the Alumni Association by scanning the QR code that's in the graduation booklet. When you join that alumni page, you can search for your name and then register as alumni. The data should have been pre-populated to ease the registration process to this Alumni Association. The reminder is that during the graduation ceremony, once we begin, we will limit all movement within the graduation square. So we are reminded to stay in our respective places. Let us avoid any and all unrelated activities. Let us also manage our mobile phones to avoid unnecessary interruptions, especially during the awarding and conferment of degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, we request that you arise for the procession. Please arise for the procession, all hymn.
Viva la Academia!
remain standing for the national anthems and the opening prayer. I now call upon the University Chaplain, the Reverend Dr. Charles Mundia, to lead us in prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. God our Father, Creator and Source of all good, we thank you for this day and for everything you continue doing for us. We celebrate today the achievements of your sons and daughters, our brothers and sisters' hard work. The joy we are all witnessing today and experiencing today cannot be taken for granted, cannot be erased from our memories. For all the undergraduate and postgraduate students who are being awarded their various degrees, may you bless them, may they fly high, ready to be part of the solution in the transformation of the society they belong to. They have been given good formation, and now we pray that they may act according to the expectations placed on them. Their journey has been tough, but also exciting. It has been challenging and at certain moments disheartening, but also successful. The duration of the journey has varied for each one of them, but finally they have made it. And for this we say thank you, dear Lord. We thank you especially for their families who have patiently and silently accompanied them on this journey, for their colleagues from whom they have acquired and exchanged memorable classes and discussions, for their lecturers who have tirelessly spent their time and energy to prepare them for what lies ahead, for the management, the administration, and support staff of the university that has made what they are celebrating today a reality. For our dear graduates, may they always have a sense of gratitude wherever they may be, for the visible and invisible support they have received. May they be reminded that their journey has not come to an end, it continues. The house has been constructed and now it needs to be furnished. The knowledge that they have received is now required of them even more. They have been empowered in order to empower others. They have been enlightened in order to enlighten others. They have been mentored and tutored so that now they may mentor and tutor others. For our country, Kenya, we pray for peace and for a workable solution to resolve the current situation we are in and to help us all journey forward in unity. We pray for peace in all the countries where our students, staff, alumni, and benefactors come from. We pray for peace in the whole world at large, the peace that comes from you, our dear God. Finally, Lord, for all of us here present and those at home and all those who are following this ceremony online, grant us a mind to know you, a heart to seek you, wisdom to find you, conduct pleasing to you, faithful perseverance in waiting for you, and a hope of finally embracing you. And we ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
We now call upon the Vice-Chancellor of Strathmore University, Dr. Vincent Ogutu, to constitute the Assembly.
Acting on the powers conferred on me by the Strathmore University Charter, I declare this Assembly the 20th Congregation of Strathmore University.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ogutu. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. The Pro-Chancellor of Strathmore University, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Chuodo, the Chairperson of the Strathmore University Council, Mrs. Bernadette Musundi, the Vice-Chancellor of Strathmore University, Dr. Vincent Ogutu, members of the Board of Trustees, members of the University Council, members of the Strathmore University Management Board, deans of schools, senior faculty, colleagues, parents, guardians, family members, friends, those joining us online, graduating students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the Strathmore University's 2024 graduation ceremony, the 20th graduation ceremony. We wish to begin by sincerely thanking all the graduating students, the parents, guardians, friends, because without your hard work and cooperation, we would not have arrived at today's event. My name is Roy Were, and I will be your MC for today. Would like to encourage you to please keep smiling. Celebrate this day. You're on camera, you're being captured. It is a momentous event. Our program has two parts today. It will begin with a short session of speeches. Earlier we had said that the learning continues. It will then be followed by the ceremony of the conferment of degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ceremony once again. The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Chuodo, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is our pleasure to invite Ms. Maya Shah, one of today's graduating students, class of 2024, to give the valedictorian speech. Maya is graduating today with a first-class honors degree. Kindly welcome Maya to the stage with a round of applause.
Greetings to our distinguished guests, beloved family and friends, supportive faculty, and of course, my fellow graduates, all protocols observed. I'm honored to stand before you today and celebrate the class of 2024. I don't know about the rest of you, but for me, it seems like just yesterday, I was staring at a bunch of black screens on our first Zoom session. Unlike those before us, we didn't really get to meet face to face until our first exams. Talk about throwing us in the deep end, eh? And yes, despite the rather grueling Zoom sessions, especially group work, where some of us all seem to collectively forget how mics worked, we've survived, and we've grown from strangers who only know each other through photos and names to strong friends and a community who have bonded together through so many different experiences and situations, supporting each other, negotiating, and navigating our way over the last 4 years. The past 4 years have been a roller coaster of ups and downs. We've burned the midnight oil to work on research papers, last-minute assignments, and even get-togethers. But life's not been all about the studies, although it may have felt like it, with deadlines and attendances we had to meet. Our Strathmore experience has also been a very social one. From uni-wide gatherings, at movie nights and guest lectures, to smaller groupings with friends at Siwaka, eating smochas and talking about our day. Some of us have discovered our entrepreneurial spirits through the plethora of bake sales, and others have discovered their inner shopaholics from the same. We've made friends across faculties through engaging in a variety of clubs and activities, making good use of these networks to learn about the different cultures represented in Strathmore. We've built an amazing community with friends from countries we never thought of before we met them. And our shared experiences, from fashion cops to hours spent in STC, have forged friendships and networks that will always be with us as we move forward. And now, before I continue on to our future, I want us to celebrate just how far we've come. Our journeys to this day have been similar, yet quite different. Everyone's had to defeat their own dragons to make it to today. After all, my struggles with intro to economics may have been very different with someone else's with philosophy. Nonetheless, the hard work we put in and the steps we took have led us to today. So my fellow graduates, please, let's put our hands together to celebrate us. And a big shout out to our support systems, our families, parents, guardians, friends, our lecturers, admin, Strathmore staff. You have all played a crucial part of our journey, so thank you all. And now, my fellow graduates, as we successfully move on to the next stage of our journey, I want to remind you all, you can do anything you set your mind to. As Strathmore graduates, you are leaving with a toolbox of values and skills. You have grit. We've all heard about it in our many philosophy classes. And after the last 4 years, you most definitely have it. You have the ability to negotiate, thanks to all the extensions we've ever asked for. You have the amazing network you've built over the last 4 years. You have work experience and skills, kindness and empathy, and most importantly, you know your worth. So, class of 2024, as we take our next steps, whatever they may be, from jobs to pursuing a master's or running our own businesses, let's persevere to change and make this world a better place for everyone we encounter ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Maya. So as Maya graduates with her degree in international studies today, and she appreciates and reflects upon all the good things that we've been through and the challenges, each one of us can identify with what she has said. Of course, even as we have those who are already in the market, in the industry working before their graduation, and those who came for the graduate studies, yes, we appreciate that it has been tough, but indeed very rewarding. Kindly give Maya another round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my great privilege to invite the chairperson of the University Council, Mrs. Bernadette Musundi, to address the congregation. Welcome, Mrs. Musundi.
Sorry. Sorry. Good morning, everyone. Good morning again. I want to hear we were given to understand that today is a joyous day and that we should all have our smiles on. So even our good morning should show that we are very happy and really excited, and all of us up there. Please let us say a big good morning to everyone. Good morning, all of you. Great, that is very nice. Now, may I take this opportunity on behalf of the Strathmore community, the families, and all those that are concerned with this function of today, to say, feel very welcome. Feel at home for those of our guests who are here, because we have invited a few friends who are guests, and we welcome you all here. May I follow the protocol by recognizing specific people who are here in a special way. With us today, we have the parents, the guardians, and friends of our graduating students. Feel at home. You are very, very welcome. We find you the most distinguished people around here because of the so many sacrifices you have made, and above all, for trusting us by putting your children under our care for the last 4 years, 5 years. We really feel very, very honored by your being here all today and for what you've done during the years that the students have been here. The Pro-Chancellor of Strathmore University, Reverend Dr. Silvano, members of the Board of Trustees of SAT, or Strathmore Education Trust, who are here present, and among them is their chair, who happens to be Dr. Charles Sauce. As I told you last year, our vice chair of the University Council had moved on to be the executive dean of Strathmore Business School, Dr. Caesar Mwangi, who very faithfully and really worked hard for 10 years as the vice chair of this University Council. Now we have Dr. Charles Sauce coming in his place, and also in the same space as the vice chair of the Strathmore University Council. If he is present, kindly stand up so that people can see Dr. Charles Sauce. Dr. Charles Sauce is not a stranger to Strathmore University. Therefore, I will not take a long time to introduce him. He has been here, he's known. He was the principal of the college before, and he was also in the management of Strathmore. Dr. Charles Sauce, you feel very welcome. Also with him there, he's also the chair of Strathmore Education Trust, that is SAT, the trustees. We also have trustees of Kianda Foundation also present here, and I think they are among the guests who are seated here. We have the other members of the University Council. I know Dr. Susan Kibuya is here, and others who are here whom I have not seen, but you are most welcome. Of course, we have our own Vice Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Ogutu, who is also the Secretary to the Council. Members of the Management Board, distinguished faculty members and deans, distinguished staff, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a very important day for all of us in so many ways. One is we are celebrating our very hardworking young people who are making us very proud. Should I repeat what has already been said? No, I'm not going to repeat, although it appears in my speech in the booklet. Because the prayer by our chaplain, Dr. Reverend Father Charles Mundia, spelled it out what has been going on for the last 4 years, and then in a prayer form, and then now Maya has made it very clear. So I will skip most of the things I was going to say because I believe there's no need for us to repeat. But we are very proud of this class, and I want to say in a big, big congratulations to the class 2024. Congratulations to the class 2024. Please, please, please. Yeah, that is why we are here. We are not here because of the speeches. We are not here because of any one individual person. But we are here because of these young men and women who have worked extremely hard, very, very dedicated in whatever they were asked to do. And they have made us very proud by being able to stand up today and say, here we are ready to go out and carry out what you have taught us. Strathmore continues to aim for excellency in academics. And we continue to aim at making sure that we do this over and over again, and where there's need for improvement, we do that. So it's a gone issue. We always do that. We also continue to collaborate with the other universities internationally and even nationally and regionally. Today, we are not just talking to the Kenyans. We are talking to students from all over the world, and especially our sister countries around us who are here. And I know that there are parents, mothers and fathers, and uncles and friends who have traveled all the way even from Congo, Rwanda, Uganda, Tanzania to be here today so that they can celebrate with us. Let us give them a big clap. This collaboration has taken our students far off from Kenya. Many of them, during the time they've been here, they've been able to travel out of this country. They've gone to Singapore, Malaysia, Poland, Italy, United Kingdom, Spain, Hungary. I can mention many, Netherlands, Czech Republic, Switzerland, and so forth. And they have gone there for exchange program because of our collaboration. We believe in collaborating with the whole world. And they have done a wonderful job. Some have participated in programs out there in areas of science and other areas of interest to both of countries or both partners and so on. Of course, research is an area of interest to everybody, and we've developed that interest in matters of research. It has been enhanced so much so in the area of collaboration. So we are doing research in the areas of agrobusiness, financial analysis, software engineering, and entrepreneurship, and even hospitality and so forth. We continue to do this, and we will continue to show our students that Strathmore is not only doing one area that maybe people think they know us for. We are covering everything that is of interest to the whole world, to our communities, and especially to where we really come from and we think it is necessary for us to do so. Our strategy extends far beyond the classroom. We are dedicated to actively serving and engaging with our local and global communities. We take great pride in significant contributions to society made by our students. It's a requirement that we do, but we think it is done in a passionate way, because that is what we are all about. Those of us who have been out for many, many years, we know how important it is to always know how to relate with our communities, to be able to share, and also to be able to care. It's only when you know and you have learned about it that you can even do the caring. We are today introducing a new award, which we shall start calling out for nominations, and that is the alumni. So those of you, you are the first ones going out today, and I hope you'll be the winners of this, because we are saying that when you go out there and do good work and you impart on other people, that should be playback for others who are here to see the need. And that's what we lack sometimes. And sometimes we don't even recognize it. So this relationship we have with the community, service to society, is really the mission of Strathmore. Strathmore is about people. Strathmore is about people. Strathmore is about people. I can never say more than that. Because if we do not know the people, we do not know what each other is all about, we do not care, then it doesn't make sense to us at all. As we reflect this moment also, I would like to tell you our future plans. There are many, but because of the time, I will not go into the details to tell you what else we want to do. Today, our alumni and even other people are asking Strathmore, can you do this? Can you offer this education to our children? But above all, the communities we work in, our own society, the demand for this kind of service is there. And therefore, this year marks the beginning of an ambitious project. I want to stop calling ambitious. It's not ambitious, it's a reality. The construction of a state-of-the-art, what we call STEM complex, aimed at empowering professionals in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. This, we see, is the way to go, and we want to do it not alone. We want to do it with all of us. And we are looking at you all coming on board, moving with us towards raising the money. Let us not look at the millions. Let us talk about how it can be done and the use of it. We're looking at $20 million. Can we not get that? We can. With everyone chipping in, we should be able to put up that state-of-the-art building as soon as possible, construction as soon as possible, so that we can accommodate more people. The graduates. Sometimes I fail to know what to tell you, because we've tried to prepare you so well, and how much I admire your faculty, the deans, the work you've done. Oh, it's exceptional. They have given everything. Sometimes when we are clapping, we are forgetting to clap for them, because it is like a mother going to the labor ward. You want to deliver, and you are looking forward to the baby. Today, the faculty, the deans, all of them seated here are so happy to see that you, whom they have really taken good care of, or tried to do their very, very best to bring you out, that they want to see what you are going to turn out to be. I can only assure them this, because you've done a great job. You have done your bit. All you can do is that accompany them with very positive thoughts and prayers all the time, and they are going to carry out what you taught them to do. And therefore, as I congratulate the faculty and the deans and everyone else, I tell you, my dear students going out, my new graduates or our alumni now, please, please, all the things that have been here, as Maya said, there have been times when things have been really difficult. Those are things that we have to cross over all the time and look forward to the new things that are coming. And I promise you that in the future is much better than that. And can I tell you, there will be no crosses there out there to cross. You will cross more bridges and so on. And it's always okay, because you cross it and then a new one comes and you cross it. The most important thing is that as you cross one, you stand up to move to the next one. As I congratulate you, and I congratulate your parents, your guardians, your friends, and everybody, I want to say Strathmore today is really boasting, because we have new ambassadors. You, they are our alumni now from a few hours to go. You will be the ones to tell people what Strathmore is all about. You have been told by Maya that embark on your future endeavors, carry forward the values that have been imparted in you, and the knowledge and the skills that you have learned from here. Carry forward your friends, look out for them, and see how you can continue to nourish your relationship, enhance it, and all the time hold each other's hand and be there for each other. Be bold, innovative, and strive to make positive impact in whatever path you choose. That anybody who touches your life will live the next minute, the next day, feeling happy that I met this person from Strathmore. Congratulations once again. We are immensely proud of you and excited with all your achievement. Please go out there, make us all very, very proud. God bless you all, and thank you for listening to me.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Msundi, the chairperson of the Strathmore University Council, Thank you for reminding us how hard our graduates have all worked. And even as we appreciate the graduates from different countries, different nationalities, our student body has 8% of students coming from other countries outside Kenya. And we laud and applaud you for coming all this way to get your education from Strathmore University. The chairperson has also mentioned there's a lot happening within the university, a lot more happening than can be spoken of here on this one day. For you as graduates also, this is fantastic that you're here for the graduation. Even as you have graduated with an undergraduate degree, please remember that right ahead of you, we have those who are graduating with a master's. For those of you who are graduating with masters, please remember that in front of you, there are those who will be getting their conferment of their doctoral degree programs. And therefore, we will keep encouraging you to keep coming to grow and learn with us. Mrs. Msundi has asked us to remember to carry forward the values that we have learned here. The values are not only to be lived within Strathmore, but to be carried forward to all the different environments that you operate, your respective places of work, your families, your communities, with your friends as well. Kindly give the chairperson of the University Council another round of applause, please. It is now my pleasure to call upon the Vice-Chancellor of Strathmore University, Dr. Vincent Ogutu, to give his address. Welcome, Dr. Ogutu.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Engineer Father Silvano Chuodo, our Chair of Council, Mrs. Bernadette Musundi, the trustees of Strathmore Educational Trust, and the members of Kianda Foundation, the members of the Strathmore University Council, the Management Board, the deans, faculty, students and parents of Strathmore University. Good morning. Good morning again. I know you're from all over the continent. Some of you from English-speaking countries. Could they give a cheer, those who are from English-speaking countries? And I know we have francophones as well. Pour ceux d'entre vous qui venez de la francophonie, vous êtes là? Très bien. Nous vous saluons et nous vous accueillons chaleureusement. So welcome to today's graduation ceremony. As Maya Shah, your representative, the valedictorian, was telling us, today is a day to celebrate. And I know many of you know that I'm a runner, that I run marathons. And when you run your first one, you get these nightmares when you're practicing that you'll never finish. Part of the nightmare is just the officials telling you, get on the bus. You signed a waiver saying if we told you to get on the bus and give up, you will obey. And that's the nightmare in your head that I won't reach the finish line. Some days you think, I've only done 7 kilometers and I'm finished, and I have to do like 5 times this distance, 6 times this distance. Will I make it? And so the day when you finally see the finish line, 200 meters after 42 kilometers, it's a tremendous feeling that I'd love all of you to share someday, but to which you guys can relate to right now. You must have thought, I'll never finish this degree. There are so many things I have to do, just so many obstacles I have to overcome. And so to actually be here today 200 meters from the finish line. Okay, you haven't graduated yet. Okay, remember that. We're still at, you're just 200 meters. You can see it in sight. Unless a bomb explodes or something, it's going to happen. So that feeling, that's what we're talking about. So we're here to celebrate you. Now, just like our chair of council started by introducing some special guests, I also have some that I'd like to welcome. Some who've traveled really far. So we have the Vice Chancellor of Maseno University, Professor Julius Nyabundi. Please stand and greet. Thank you very much, Prof. And then we have our good neighbors from just around the corner. I know you fellows are always visiting Riara University. So our good friend, Professor Robert Gateru, is here as well with us. Please. And then just here in Nairobi West, we have another neighbor, and that's from the Management University of Africa, MUA. So the Vice Chancellor, Professor Washington Okeo, is also here, very colorfully dressed. Thank you very much, Prof. Okay, so we said you're 200 meters to the finish line. You think you're about to finish. They didn't tell you you have one more class and exam to pass. And basically, the class is a recap. You know the one before the final exam where you're told, so what did we learn? That's what we're about to experience now. So if you were asked, what's your takeaway after 4 years in Strathmore? What are you walking away with? If you were to boil it down to like 2 or 3 key takeaways, what would that be? I'd like you to reflect for just a few seconds and ask yourself what your major takeaways are. I'm going to suggest what they probably would be in your heads. One would be, I've spent 4 years learning the craft of my trade. I'm now a professional. I can actually solve problems using the skills and the knowledge that I've been given by these extremely competent lecturers that you can give a clap for, by the way. So you feel ready, you're ready to take on the world, you've got the skills and the knowledge, you've got the competence to do what you came here to learn how to do. That's clearly one of the takeaways. But then another takeaway is the kind of person that you will be for the rest of your life. And that speaks to values. That code, those principles that guide you. What will I be? What will I not be? What are my boundaries? What sorts of things can I not do because I am Strathmore? At Strathmore, we don't do that. We are not dishonest. We are not corrupt. We're not lazy. We do excellent work, which you learned from the fashion consultants, by the way, that we have, from the gardeners who do such amazing landscaping, the cleaners. By the way, our toilets are famous in the country, apparently, because they do excellent work. And then the food. When we ask alumni, what do you remember? The food. It's always about the food. That's excellent work. So I think you need to give a clap to the drivers, all those people. And maybe the last takeaway I'd say is, what was it all for? Is it about you? I'm now going to be successful. I'll be famous. I start that joyride and I head for the skies. Not really. It's part of it. But that's playing in the small, little leagues. If you want to play in the big leagues, then you live for things that are bigger than yourself. You try and change the world. You try to serve society. And that is what Strathmore is here to do. And so from now on, you start thinking, what are the problems of our society? What can we do? And we all live in different generations. I'm from Generation X. So when you start from 1901 to 1927, that's called the greatest generation because they faced the First World War and the Great Depression. Then you move to the silent generation, the baby boomers, the Generation X, the millennials, and yourselves, the Generation Z. And then, oh yeah, you can clap for Generation Z. And all our generations have faced different challenges. You overcame an entire pandemic, and now you're going through a time in society when people don't want to see corruption. They want us to go back to our values, really, truly live them, and we applaud you for that. You have all these challenges ahead of you. And so as you step out into the world, remember those takeaways. You are competent professionals. We don't want to hear of shoddy work done by somebody who calls themselves a Stratizan. Cannot happen, should never happen. And we don't want to hear of anyone engaged in corrupt deals who doesn't live a life of integrity, because we have all those values that we taught you. And lastly, we want to see people concerned about their society, their neighbor, their family, and who have that compassionate and generous heart that want to change the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ogutu. Thank you for reminding us to live for things that are bigger than ourselves. Remembering that our studies, our efforts here were not only about us, they were about more than only just us. And even as we look to what we'll be called upon to do, what we are already doing, and what we probably do not anticipate we will have to do, we remember to stay true to the values that we hold most dearly, that which even society expects of us, that which we have been challenged to become. We once had a visit from the papal nuncio, and when he was talking about Strathmore, he said that possibly when you come to Strathmore, you should think of yourself as having come to stretch more. You have been stretched. You have been pushed beyond what you thought your limits were, but you became better because of that. You are all competent professionals, and the world will keep looking to you as those Strathmore graduates who deliver, who are reliable, who are most dependable. Kindly give Dr. Vincent Ogutu another round of applause, please. I wish to request the Vice-Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Ogutu, to step up once more to introduce and invite the Pro-Chancellor of the University, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodo, and invite him to give his address.
It is now my honor to call our Pro-Chancellor. For some of you, the term Pro-Chancellor might be new because you hear of Chancellor. Every university has a Chancellor, and our Chancellor is Professor Fernando Ocariz, who lives in Rome. And since he cannot travel to Kenya every time we have a graduation or every time we need him, he has a representative who's permanently stationed in Kenya, who is called the Pro-Chancellor, the one who stands for the Chancellor. And in our case, the Pro-Chancellor, whom I'm now about to invite, is the Reverend Doctor, Engineer, Civil Engineer, and Father, so he's a priest, Silvano Ochuodo. Please join me in welcoming to the stage.
Dear class of 2024, on this day, this Friday, we join you in this ceremony to mark your having officially reached the summit. Congratulations. I must admit that the view from where I stand is incredible, because we see you mark not just an ending, but what we could call a roaring launch into the next chapter of your lives. Young adults, some of you, future leaders, all of you, the whole package. Strathmore started off with a handful of students and has grown to a student population of over 10,000 this year, 2024. And I must say that this is also why this 20th graduation is a big deal for our entire university. Over the years, we would like to believe that our dedication to excellence over all these years has not wavered one bit. Having equipped you with knowledge, the values, and the sheer awesomeness that you need to go out there and make a real difference, our prayer is that with the holistic education you have received, you are more than ready to change the world with your competence, with your integrity, and a whole lot of character. Here at Strathmore, it's not just about the grades. As you have seen, it's really, truly about owning and working with what you learn. Strathmore is about you thriving. Our faculty members have been dedicated to helping every one of you succeed. They tried in so many ways to go the extra mile to make sure that each of you gets that personalized attention that you deserve, because Strathmore is not about a one-size-fits-all education. We have focused not only on your academic growth, but also your personal, spiritual, and professional development. Our aim has always been that all who pass through this university graduate as a whole person, ready to tackle the world with a balanced mind, a strong spirit, and the skills for you to make it in your career. Our focus was not just about stuffing your brains with facts, though for sure we also did a little bit of that. We did prioritize building a foundation of strong values, responsibility, integrity, the whole package. We were there for you. We tried to be there for you every step of the way. Your academics, your social life, the entire experience that you've had at this university. And what was our goal? Our goal was to see you graduate as well-rounded, upright professionals, ready to make a positive impact on the world, culturally, ethically, and everywhere in between. I believe that by now you have seen that Strathmore, the spirit of Strathmore, is more than just fancy words. It's about rock-solid ethics and morals that guide you to make the world a better place. We are talking about, for example, protecting human dignity. We are talking about standing up for what is right, even when it's tough. We have tried to instill a strong sense of social responsibility in you, because let's face it, the world needs more of that. This world of ours needs more of that. By staying connected to Strathmore's mission and using your amazing skills to make a positive impact, you will naturally inspire many others to follow your lead. That's how you keep the spirit of Strathmore burning bright. Strathmore is not just an educational institution. It's a family for life. Once you graduate here, you are not just an alumnus, an alumna. You are part of a powerful network. The alumni office will, for sure, continue to be your one-stop shop for support, advice, and great opportunities. But guess what? We are also counting on you as well to become, as has been mentioned here, a Strathmore ambassador. Let the world know what this amazing university stands for. Yes, together we can keep this Strathmore spirit soaring. We would also like to applaud those significant others in your lives without whom for sure you would not have made it. Parents, spouses, family, friends, supporting partners, sponsors, everyone who cheered you on. This celebration is as much yours as it is of the graduates. You, in so many ways, fueled their late-night study sessions. In some cases, you wiped away tears of joy, and sometimes maybe tears of stress. You believed in them every step of the way. Thank you for sharing in their success. They would not be here without you. Let us give them a hand, please. We cannot forget to mention, even though the ones who've spoken before me have all mentioned them, the dream team here at Strathmore in the persons of the entire staff. The staff that was just clocking in, the staff that was on a mission to build servant leaders, key professionals, and ethical business leaders. You have not just empowered our graduates today. You are playing a big role in shaping the future we all want. From, as has been mentioned, the cafeteria staff to the professors, every single person here plays a part. You shape a child, you shape a student, a nation, a continent, and that's some serious superhero stuff. Thank you for your dedication and hard work, because it's thanks to all that we can keep on delivering on the Strathmore mission. Strathmore is also on a sustainability mission, and it's not just about recycling. We have brought together professors, students, the whole community. It's a full-on brainstorming session to develop a vision for the future that is both audacious and achievable. We have been revamping everything from governance to academics and finances, and now we are setting our sights on that ambitious, achievable mission for 2025-2035. This year, we have continued to be sensitive to the dangers of exploiting resources and leaving a trail of destruction. We know that the future is about being smart. Smart with what we have. We cannot be among those who are prioritizing profit over people and the planet. In this, all you graduates as future leaders come in as we join hands in building a world where communities thrive, where the environment is cared for, and where success is about more than just the bottom line. We all at Strathmore will be happy to see you lead the change, that charge for sustainable business that gives back and leaves a positive footprint. And therefore, forget business as usual, because we know that the future belongs to leaders who can juggle it all. Shareholders' expectations, employees' well-being, keeping the planet healthy. That's the magic of sustainability. It's not just a buzzword. It's the key to unlocking a better tomorrow. So to you future business leaders, we hope you are more than ready to be the change. Which is why I would like to conclude by saying that class of 2024, you are not just graduating, you are all launching. The world, this world of ours, needs pioneers, needs innovators, needs leaders. And guess what? That's you. As we mentioned earlier, Strathmore has endeavored to instill excellence, integrity, and a heart of service in you. It is now up to you all to unleash those values and set this world of ours ablaze. Every challenge you meet will be a launch pad for this brilliance of yours. So, we invite you to ignite your passion and propel yourself towards making a positive impact. Remember, this world of ours needs your unique spark. So go out there and change the game. We can't wait to see what you are able to do. Congratulations, and thank you.
Thank you very much to our Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochoa. A lot of good things to ponder over there. Very thought-provoking, very challenging. All of us are reminded to keep the Strathmore spirit blazing. Remember, as long as you have the tag Strathmore, a lot is expected of you. I have a colleague who is in the witness protection program as we speak, who once, when driving, made the wrong turn and was halted by a police officer. And when the police officer stopped him and looked at the screen of his vehicle, he saw the Strathmore sticker. He asked, "And you are in Strathmore?" Therefore, what that means is that even for all of you here, you'll have that badge. You'll have the expectation of society looking to you saying that you are here to be that agent of change, to change things, as the Pro-Chancellor has reminded us, but for the better, not just to change them, but for the better. And even as the Pro-Chancellor, I appreciated and acknowledged the support of our family, our friends, even our spouses. We have the graduate students, one who said that when she was graduating, her husband told her that he was also graduating with that master's. Why? Because precisely when she was getting up to work on that challenging master's thesis, his sleep had to be disrupted. And he somehow had to sleep fewer hours because of that. He had to keep encouraging her. So he felt that he had also shed some sweat and blood. Therefore, we appreciate all that support from those who may not be gowned here, but have indeed felt the challenge. And that we have been here to give you more. Let us applaud them, ladies and gentlemen. Let us applaud them. That here it was not just about stuffing your brain with facts. It was more than just that. Going back to the conversation of the values. What are you giving back to society? Give without counting the cost. That we are calling you leaders. But do not aspire to be a leader if you do not aspire to serve. Because leadership will demand of you. Thank you very much, Father Ochoa. Thank you for reminding us that there will be challenges, that indeed will be a launchpad for our brilliance, to show what we have been given. Kindly give our Pro-Chancellor another round of applause. Now, I, of course, was unable to capture all the wonderful gems of wisdom that have been shared already. You already remember quite a bit of them, and to help you ponder over them. We will have the Strathmore Chorale performing a piece for us before we go on to the stage of conferring the degrees. This year, the Strathmore Chorale indicated that they would want to draw us to the international stage, and therefore, their first piece will be a piece by Mbilia Bell. Whichever generation you are from, whether it is Generation X, Y, Z, Millennial, for sure you will be able to identify and appreciate with this song from Mbilia Bell. And of course, because we are in Nairobi at the moment and she made Nairobi even more famous, of course, when she sings about going to look for that love of her heart, that love of her life, and the Strathmore Chorale will therefore entertain us with that piece. Strathmore Chorale, you're welcome. Thank you.
Nzambe motindo ya mpasi banyokoli yo yaka pembeni nazali sewa yo ya motema tofandi bomwana tomeseninga na yo dunia tobandi bomwana kimoninga na miso ya mama ezali mabe na yo mokomi na pasi nazate nakoya na Kenya na ya kozwa yo tozonga na Kinshasa ya Elodi mapasa lokumu ya famille uti wapi ya Elodi mapasa lokumu ya famille uti wapi kamarade ya bomwana tango mosusu elekaka bondeko toyebani bomwana totamboli Kenya mobimba ngai na yo Nairobi Mombasa Nakuru Kisumu toyebani Arambe Nake Nairobi, ona salisa duni. Nake Nairobi, nakozonga na duni. Nake Nairobi, ona salisa duni. Nake Nairobi, nakozonga na duni. Nake Nairobi, ona salisa duni. Nake Nairobi, nakozonga na duni. Nairobi nakozonga na duni nake Nairobi mona salisa duni nake Nairobi nakozonga na duni.
Thank you very much, the Strathmore Chorale. Even before somebody felt the inspiration to rise up, we could already see a number of you in your seats moving to the tune. We apologize that we did not provide sufficient space to help you show your skills. Nevertheless, we have all truly enjoyed it. So ladies and gentlemen, as you notice, our students, and that is also yourselves, you don't only stuff your brain with facts, but you also develop your other talents, your other skills, you refine your style. We are thankful to the Strathmore Chorale for that wonderful piece. Ladies and gentlemen, please let us give them another round of applause. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the time is actually here. The great moment we have all been waiting for. Kindly give a round of applause to yourselves as we begin this conferment of degrees. Today we will be awarding degrees to 1,529 graduates from 6 schools. We have the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences. May I hear you wherever you may be? We have the Strathmore Law School. May I hear you wherever you are? We have the School of Tourism and Hospitality. May I hear you? We have the Strathmore University Business School. May I hear you? We have the Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences. May I hear you wherever you are? And we also have, last but not least, the School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ladies and gentlemen, all that sweat, hard work of days, weeks, months, and years, this will be the time for us to formally show to the world that we have made it, that we have arrived. We wish to look up to where we aspire to be. Therefore, we will be commencing with the conferment of the doctoral degrees. I now call upon the Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, Dr. Elizabeth Gashenga, to guide us through this stage of conferment of the doctoral degrees. Welcome, Dr. Gashenga.
Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Executive Dean, Strathmore Business School, to present the graduates for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business and Management of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following two candidates who, during the 2023-2024 academic year, satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business and Management of Strathmore University. Ndungu Joanne Wanjiko. Doctor of Philosophy in Business and Management. Her thesis title was Social Media Use, Intrinsic Motivation, and Job Performance Among Faculty in Kenyan Private Universities. Her supervisors were Professor Elan Vertinsky and Professor Joseph Odhiambo Onyango.
I admit the person named to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business and Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree. Now you will have to adjust it yourself.
The second candidate is Otieno Geoffrey Peter. Doctor of Philosophy in Business and Management. The thesis title is The Influence of Characteristics, Motivation, and Process of Innovation on the Lead User Innovation Outcomes in Financial Technology Services in Kenya. Supervisors were Professor Christian Stadler and Professor Ruth Kiraka.
I admit the person named to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business and Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Dean, School of Computing and Engineering Sciences, to present the graduates for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following two candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science of Strathmore University. Alaka Bernard Ocheng. Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, thesis title, An Ontology Learning Model for Dysarthria Speech Using Semantic Situational Projection Analysis. Supervisors, Professor Heidi Christensen, Dr. Bernard Shibabo Kasamani.
I admit the person named to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
Second candidate, Mutua Elizabeth Nunge, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, a thesis title, A Deep Learning Model for Retinopathy of Prematurity, Stage 3 Disease Diagnosis. Supervisors, Professor Christoph Reich, Dr. Bernard Shibabo Kasamani.
I admit the person named to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree. Now you address it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that has been a gentle challenge to all of us who may not have the title DR before our names. Please feel inspired. Please do not shun the call to aspire to greater heights of academic and professional excellence. The Strathmore Chorale will be performing another piece for us. And this one is May Day, a rendition of May Day that was done by Fali Ipupa. And this song focuses on the intense emotional pain and turmoil that was experienced by a singer after the loss of a loved one. We all have experienced love in one form or another, whether it is from our family members, from our parents, from our spouses, from our friends, from God. We all appreciate love is the greatest motivator. Ladies and gentlemen, the Strathmore Chorale performing May Day. Thank you.
Ah, papa Naleli, réponds-moi, pardon. Si mia tiare saveli, boulou basomi kavo, famille balembi, console na bonaza moran. Ah, papa Naleli, réponds-moi,
mute basi mietiage save libulu basombi gavo famille balembi ko console ngabo naza moran déjà et s'avère nakoma kovive binanga caché pour réputation langue koma souye nakoma pase baseme nsule obolingo selwe nanga Adolphe kelo nde moi Mayday, mayday, mayday Pardon boyo kama wae Ah maman Ma vie toujours compliquée Depuis mon débagenda Mi amore ti la muina Mon amour salozonga Bautuna kenda bautuna ngangae Bolingo kotela kitolo azabiye Keawa tellement triste consolable Bolimo sinteo consola yanga Kotoke bakolinga yo Jamais Nepjawa belela na beleli Abele netrese solela na beleli Nazolela ado kunte bachila mwina Awana za motema pasi kamawa Zolela na beleli Nazolela ado kunte bachila wina Awana za motema pasi ngamawa Zolela ado kute bachila wina Awana za motema pasi ngamawa
Thank you very much, the Strathmore Chorale. Ladies and gentlemen, this team here, these are not hired professionals. These are our very students. And given that they do perform also elegantly and excellently, they even perform at external events. Therefore, given that we are a very entrepreneurial university, feel free to approach them. They just may be able to come liven up your event. Let us give them another round of applause, please. Battez Sibyl de Cameroun. J'étais vous là avec ton ami. Tu danses très bien. Battez Sibyl is one of our graduating students from Cameroon. You may have noticed her and her friend there dancing. Therefore, we note and we realize that not only for her, but for all of you, your bones were there really trembling, seeking to move along with the music. Thank you very much, Strathmore Chorale. We really enjoy your performances every time. I will once again call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academics and Student Affairs, Dr. Elizabeth Gashenga, to guide us through the conferment of the master's and undergraduate degrees. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just to remember that when your class is being awarded the degrees, when your name is called, please rise up elegantly, majestically, and after the Pro-Chancellor confers on you the degree, you will turn the tassel from the left to the right. Okay? I believe we'll remember that. And then once the degree has been conferred, the rest of us will cheer you very wildly. That is an agreement that we have. Right, ladies and gentlemen? Of course, when you hear the name of a person that you know, even if you do not know them, as their name is called out, please remember to clap and cheer and whistle. We have a permit to make noise today, so we are not restricted. And after the degree has been conferred upon you, you sit down as gracefully as you stood up. Ladies and gentlemen, today is your day indeed. Parents, guardians, friends, we appreciate you there very much, and you are also welcomed to the cheering. We will also be cheering for you because you indeed played a part. Dr. Gashenga, welcome. Thank you.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Dean, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of the following degrees: Master of Applied Philosophy and Ethics, Master of Science in Education Management of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following two candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Humanities and Social Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Applied Philosophy and Ethics of Strathmore University. Master of Applied Philosophy and Ethics, Obondi Victor, Odero Robert Otieno.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Applied Philosophy and Ethics of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 5 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Humanities and Social Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Education Management of Strathmore University. Master of Science in Education Management, Bitok David Kiplimo, Irongo Nyambura Nelias, Mbaka Janet Kamathi, Musula Immaculate Mumbua, Siboy John Paul.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Education Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
I now call upon the Dean, School of Tourism and Hospitality, to present the graduates for the award of the degree of Master in Hospitality Business Management of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochoa. I have the honor to present the following 7 candidates who, during the 2023-2024 academic year, satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Tourism and Hospitality and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master in Hospitality Business Management of Strathmore University. Master in Hospitality Business Management, Gitonga Alice Njeri. Kamau Stephen Mugo. Karanja Agnes Wambui. Mufutu Paul Mukania. Mugambi Gaki Masi. Mwangi Lilian Wanjiru. Njero Jacob Mutegi.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master in Hospitality Business Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochoa, I now call upon the Dean, Strathmore Law School, to present the graduates for the award of the degree of Master of Laws of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochoa, I have the honor to present the following 20 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Strathmore Law School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Laws of Strathmore University. Master of Laws, International Financial Law and Regulation Option, Agnes Andeso Ojango. Beverlyn Joanne Mokaya. Boke Elizabeth. Doreen Adhiambo Nandiri. Edwin Kimatu Saluni. Eileen Mudhoni Wanjohi. Hagai Shikuku Chimei. Irene Jelagat Koech. Janet Jambi Ndungu. John Mutuma Kithinji. Joyce Wangari Kagai. Karara Victor Buringuriza. Kelvin Oduor Mbogo. Mary Murugi Ngige. Maureen Andeo Muganda. Muturi Kamau Gideon. Okelo Ann Francisca. Tatiana Mbeyu Chakaya. Kuku Ambrose Wainaina. Energy Law and Policy Option. Mercy Claudis Kabala.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Laws of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Dean, School of Computing and Engineering Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of the following degrees: Master of Science in Computer-Based Information Systems, Master of Science in Computing and Information Systems, Master of Science in Sustainable Energy Transitions, Master of Science in Information Technology of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 3 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Computer-Based Information Systems of Strathmore University. Kiprotich Jemutai Gloria. Macharia Alex Maura. Momsidu Christine Mwemba.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Computer-Based Information Systems of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 6 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Computing Information Systems of Strathmore University. Mamur Oromo Obuto. Mutinda Sylvia Wairimo. Mutuku Stasi Wanza. Ndemo Don Mora. Oindi Brian Nyabicha. Wanda Ritwane Kim.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Computing and Information Systems of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 10 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Sustainable Energy Transitions of Strathmore University. Amiani David Mukisira. Cherema Cynthia Mkabane. Cheriot Lorraine Cherotich. Chiro Javan Kambu. Koskei Ken Korir. Mutekele Doreen Nabucha, Nyangoka Isaac Kerina, Ogalo Sophie Akinyi, Wahome Patrick Maina, Wambugu Ann Washera,
I admit the persons named to the degree of Masters of Science in Sustainable Energy Transitions of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochwodo, I have the honor to present the following 18 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information Technology of Strathmore University. Business Intelligence and Data Analytics option, Echesa Rita Gloria, Kimata Larry Mutuku, Koi Gloria Yeko, Muti Zainabu Chizi, Ruto Emmanuel Korir, Simiyu Daniel, Simiyu Namunyu Ezra, Somo Abubakar Muhammad, Vikiru Alan Odindo, System Security and Forensics option, Kemboi Kimutai Nimrod, Murungi Tom Mwenda, Ocheng Rogers Agil, Okola Naftali Dan. System Security and Audit option, Kabui Alice Wadhaya, Koima Lona Jematia, Masai Joan. Information Systems Management option, Maturu Alan Wekesa, Mwele Pascal Makola.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Information Technology of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochwodo, I now call upon the Dean, Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of the following degrees: Master of Science in Statistical Science, Master of Science in Mathematical Finance and Risk Analytics, Master of Science in Data Science and Analytics of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochwodo, I have the honor to present the following 6 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Statistical Science of Strathmore University. Master of Science in Statistical Science, Kigo Joyce Wamboi, Kitili Monica Kithuku, Loriakwe Lemusi Dominic, Mutinda Moses Musau, Mwaniki Jacqueline Wairimo, Ochieng Catherine Alwoch.
admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Statistical Science of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 10 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Mathematical Finance and Risk Analytics of Strathmore University. Master of Science in Mathematical Finance and Risk Analytics, Gadhuru Edmund Kanyugi, Kithinji Peter Gata, Lanya Jacob Owino, Maina Beatrice Wamboi, Mubuya Levi Mulase, Mukui Sharon Nakumicha, Mwalaka Innocent Simiu, Okoti Esther Angalu, Washira Kevin Kanyari, Wanjau Gladwet Gadhoni.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Mathematical Finance and Risk Analytics of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 38 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Data Science and Analytics of Strathmore University. Master of Science in Data Science and Analytics, Cheboy Cynthia Jemutai, Chege Caroline Jerry, Gashanja Jeremy Kibiru, Gadhithi Brian Mutugi, Gishuya Kanini Kagendo, Gitehi Caroline Duta, Gitonga Cosmas, Igobwa Alvin Mugwe, Ishwak Isa, Juma Cynthia Ombok, Juma Zaibu Wafula, Kanyoro Rosemary Wairimu, Karani Linda Silingi, Korir Phyllis Jepchumba, Korir Robert Kimgeno, Masharia Simon Juguna, Mohia Crispus Njenga, Mukunzi Winfred, Mutahi Yunis Waku, Ngeno Beatrice Chebet, Ngetich Stephen Kipchirchir, Njoroge Samuel Ngere, Nyaga Farida Gatriri, Nyambura Peter Mburu, Nyawambi Tiffany Meg, Nyilingango Julie Ishimwe, Nzioka Victor Mutinda, Okech Lorette Lynn Apio, Omondi Dezel Akwani, Otieno Sandra Beldin Anyango, Owor Caroline Akinyi, Riri James Gituba, Saya Esther Makambo, Tanui Chebet, Takura Dian Kinya, Titus Masi Kaki, Tonui Alan Kibet, Wavomba Natasha Naliaka.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Data Science and Analytics of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Executive Dean, Strathmore Business School, to present the graduates for the award of the following degrees: Master of Management in Agribusiness, Master of Public Policy and Management, Master of Business Administration in Healthcare Management, Master of Science in Development Finance, Master of Business Administration, Master of Commerce of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 9 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Management in Agribusiness of Strathmore University. Master of Management in Agribusiness, Abdishakur Abdule, Bakiri Ngapia John, Chege Grace Wanjiku, Gakure Hilda Nelly, Imandi Teclaire Amadonik, Kavindu Anna Damaris, Mastaki Bwinja Gislain, Wahome Agatha Wanjiko, Wangere Mary.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Management in Agribusiness of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 13 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Public Policy and Management of Strathmore University. Master of Public Policy and Management, Ireri Christine Mumbi, Karijo Edna Kawiria, Mrombo Jefta Mgana, Mwaura Henry Ndeteka, Ndirango Yvonne Joki, Jenga Elizabeth Wairimu, Nyangaresi Alex Nyamwea, Odhiambo Frederick Oluoch, Ojiambo Flavian Buire, Oyer Olga Akinyi, Usman Barnabas Akienyi, Wahome Christine Wagoi, Waimeri Ann Mukami.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Public Policy and Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodo, I have the honor to present the following 24 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration in Healthcare Management of Strathmore University. Master of Business Administration in Healthcare Management, Jela Nahabi Phoebe, Kanan Paresh Dave, Kanda Omina Cynthia, Kimbui Wendy Nyera, Kinoti Dennis Morerwa, Leriari Nelly Napunyu, Macharia Susan Kabura, Martini Duncan Juma, Mohamed Abukar Samo, Mushiri John Kathobia, Muragori Charles Wahome, Mureithi Beatrice Mugure, Mutia Glory Wanja, Mwangi Simon Wambugu, Mwanzia Margaret Ndunge, Mkadayo Estan Kurani, Odhiambo Roslyn Awino, Onyego Job Makoyo, Owor Karen Atieno, Oyagi Nora Ann, Tanaguza Carol Yvonne, Thuo Peris Wambui, Waitimu Fidelis Wairimu, Waneno Nicole Sharon.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Business Administration in Healthcare Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodo, I have the honor to present the following 29 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Development Finance of Strathmore University. Master of Science in Development Finance, Achom Barbara Emodoi, Ali Hafsa Abdulaziz, Amusengeri Kaombi Ray, Anyango Michelle Atieno, Bate Nto Gili Sibel, Buka Jane Akinyi, Busher Oseko Nancy, Halake Galgalo Dida, Katsenga Ruth Mose, Kimolo Nicholas Mutua, Kinyanjui Margaret Wambui, Githure Mary Gaki, Kivati Wilson, Lengewa Stella Jumapili, Mahat Mohamed Abdullahi, Maingi Juliet Ngina, Muna Ondago Washington, Mundia Judy Ngina, Mwila Clara, Gandhi Teresia Siombui, Nzamba Kelvin Muse, Umego Emily, Riziki Rehema Wanja, Rotich Masi Cherono, Saka Andeche Nicole, Sang George Kiplimo, Wakwoma Nalia Castella, Walde Hage, Woyengo Michelle Vanessa.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Science in Development Finance of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodo, I have the honor to present the following 54 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Strathmore University. Master of Business Administration, Akinyi Geraldine Gloria, Akoth Emily Ida, Anwar Ford Selingi, Bita Caesar Ochieng, Chege Evelyn Joki, Gambo Muhammad Mustafa, Gadhu Susan Nyambura, Cairo Ian Ngure, Karanja Kenny Mohia, Karanja Stanley Wangari, Karaoke Pauline Wadheri, Kemigisha Audrey Innocent, Kimani Masi Gadhoni, Kinyanjui Maureen Wairimo, Kipkirui Moi Franklin, Kiptun Edwin Kibet, Kivuva Deborah Mutindi, Kosgei Sharon Jeruto, Macharia Edwin Murioki, Maina Benson Gonjiri, Maina Rita, Malenye Lorin Akinyi, Madheri Judy Njeri, Bogori Andrew Gadhu, Mwiru Harrison Mugo, Muyuro Mary Wambui, Murioki Nicholas Nderito, Mutio Evelyn, Mwangi Virginia Njeri, Mwaniki Maureen Wanjiko, Mwema Evelyn Mudhoni, Ndolo Ann Dunge, Duta Lydia Njeri, Nganga Alice Wanjiko, Jenga Lois Wanjiro, Jiro Christine Mukami, Njoroge Ann Njeri, Njoroge Shekina Nyambura, Nyambego Obed Rusinga, Ubunga Maureen Awor, Odera Lynette Masharia, Okaka Dennis Ochieng, Okelo Kadima William, Okwaro Dan Robert, Omamo Stephen Oduor, Omolo Steve Obura, Ongele Olivia Atieno, Otieno Obara Sylvester, Owili Sam Owor, Rotich Evelyn Chebet, Waisiko Catherine Gemeli, Wamahio Jacqueline Njeri, Wangui Catherine, Wangunyu Alice Wamboi.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Business Administration of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodho. I have the honor to present the following 59 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Master of Commerce of Strathmore University. Master of Commerce, Finance Option, Bugasu Lin Zawadi, Kebati Paul Ndiangoi, Kiora Peter Mushangi, Mnyoha Duncan, Ongwae Judy Kerubo, Robert Hope Mutanu. Forensic Accounting Option, Apondi Andrew Muga, Kuria Samuel Njugona, Lubembe Evelyn Kagai, Nyakundi Amon Nyansera, Oguya Jane Adhiambo, Owino Cyrus Caleb, Wamboi Lucy Anita. Forensic Accounting and Investigations Option, Bithi Esther Mutanu, Okoba Frederick Bwire, Oyo Jacqueline, Wambura James Chakna. International Business Management Option, Cheriot Samuel Kipkirui, Githinji Joan Wangoi, Kerich Veronica, Kiari Kezia Wamboi, Kiminda Caroline, Kipchirchir Collins, Kwedo Mediatrix Claire, Maina Valerie Wakene, Meriti Grace Kenya, Muhoni Jacqueline Keru, Mutuku Rose Musuki, Nduru Peter Jones, Ogachi Caroline, Ouma Aneti Egesa, Owino Solomon Omondi, Yego Chepkemboi Jane. Management Science Option, Angedu Eulalia, Wambua Stacy Ngeni. Strategic Management Option, Chiuku Macau, Injehu Mary Goret, Kimboa Paul Harman, Kirianki Leonard, Kufuafua Atlanta Munyite, Maina Michelle Wanjiku, Njambili Mark Fande, Moody Collins Chepkurui, Mulili Francis Mutua, Muraya Susan Wamaitha, Mushamaliriwa Chinamo Melissa, Musioka Masi Mwelu, Mutai Gideon Kipiegon, Muthoni Peter Njora, Mutinda Lina, Mutua Francis Ngumbi, Guju Sharon Gasharira, Omondi Victor, Onyancha Peris Masese, Onyango Emily Awor, Osore David Oparo, Otieno Harriet Adhiambo, Rao Esther Akoth, Wanjogu Simon Kaburi.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Master of Commerce of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Dean, School of Tourism and Hospitality, to present the graduates for the conferment of the following degrees: Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo. I have the honor to present the following 4 candidates who, during the 2023-2024 academic year, satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Tourism and Hospitality and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, second class honors, upper division. Auma Purity Achien. Clinton Achien Ojina. Mulili Caroline Tenya. Mololo Immaculate Mweni.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo. I have the honor to present the following 35 candidates who, during the 2023-2024 academic year, satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Tourism and Hospitality and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, first class honors. Okech Nicole Akoth. Wanjala Bakita Fina. Karanja Yvonne Wanjiru. Mburu Esther Washuka. Mutua Musangi. Second class honors, upper division. Baraza Alexander. Bikeri Linet. Gitire Virginia. Juma Naliaka. Kamuyu Tiffany. Kogi Lilian. Kungu Claudia. Mugeni Sandra. Mushiri Samuel, Mushunu Anne-Marie, Mutumbi Helga, Mwangi Maureen, Mwende Caroline, Nandasaba Valentine, Njoroge Joyce, Nzaui Emalisa, Omondi Tamara, Otieno Michelle, Sudi Vanessa, Waweru Abigail. Second class honors, lower division, Dimba Elizabeth, Gikonyo Eric, Isichi Monica, Kariuki Bentley, Ogonyo Alexandra, Ominde Imbuhila, Oselu Rebecca, Owira Tamara, Pass, Okot Andrew, Seguya John.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a small reminder, we are having a wonderful time all together. Our request, as we had mentioned earlier, is that we please respect the dignity of our respective spaces and remain together until the end of the ceremony. For those who are standing outside the graduation square, please return to your seats so that we do not have the distractions or disruptions, to ensure that each graduate receives the attention and focus as they get the degrees conferred onto them. Thank you very much for your patience.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Dean, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts in Development Studies and Philosophy, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Bachelor of Arts in International Studies of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 6 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Humanities and Social Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Development Studies and Philosophy of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Arts in Development Studies and Philosophy. Second class honor, Upper Division. Deche Fadhili, Ekodere Lucy, Gitonga Linetta, Kimani Chantal, Osundwa Tess Aseka. Second class honors, Lower Division. Mwangi Eric.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Development Studies and Philosophy of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 23 candidates who during the academic year, who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Humanities and Social Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Communication of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Arts in Communication, first class honors, Nimurundi Esther Joy. Second class honors, upper division, Amaya Precious, Barua Tevin, Chepkemoi Asha, Kibui Pal, Kipkosgei Cindy, Linda Ajuna, Maoga Edmund, Murioki Dennis, Mustafa Zainab, Odhiambo Masi, Omarangwe Evans, Onyango Alice, Osemo Kimberly, Otieno Louise, Saronge Vanessa. Second class honors, lower division, Kirui Chepkoech, Laikera Hope, Lochakapong Faith, Mamur Iromo, Mirei Brenda, Mutahi Grace, Orina Joy.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Communication of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 91 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Humanities and Social Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in International Studies of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, first class honors, Kagiri Roberta Marie Wangari, Mongai Ekira Bridget Wangoi, Mongai Faith Naomi Wangoi, Namatovu Bonita Maria, Nyamante Charity Ainga, Shah Maya, Zimunya Rukuzo Jubilee. Second class honors, upper division, Aidid Rama, Al-Gurabi Salah, Alumasa Edwin, Arop Coletta, Boli Sabrina, Ding Monica, Foster Esther, Gitau Tracy, Gituka Kenneth, Ingabo Praise, Ireri Edwin, James Ruben, Kamau Ruth, Karaoke Kelly, Kerubo Susan, Khan Samiha, Kibaki Cynthia, Koigi Ann, Koros Trina, Mashira Livia, Madikizela Felisa, Mandela Muyasia, Mbuthi Stacy, Mjomba Mudenyo, Mohamed Salma, Mugali Benazir, Mungai Natalie, Muragori Alicia, Mudoni Dalin, Mwangi Joy, Mwanthi Philip, Ndwiga Lona, Ngaruya Eunice, Ngede Sharon, Kipngetich Ivy Rose, Njenga Sifa, Njeri Beatrice, Njiru Michelle, Njoroge Abi, Njoroge Emmanuel, Odhiambo Tamara, Okute Velma, Olok Amanda, Omara Mwanahamisi, Washira Vanessa, Waluse Florence, Wamulwa Marion, Wanjala Rayvon, Wasike Whoopi, Waweru Wendy, Yego Yvette, Yusuf Asia. Second class honors, lower division. Gachie Andrew, Gateka Bella, Kamau Victor, Kamwana Alan, Karaoke Ashley, Kiai Pauline, Kirui Emmanuel, Koech Brian, Latoya Annette, Luvai Daisy, Maket Lisa, Mamur Itwari. Mbogwa Natasha, Muhammad Tahani, Mungai Steve, Munzala Adrian, Mutwiri Salem, Mwadime Lynn, Mwaniki Michael, Mwanze Ruth, Nganga Cynthia, Jenga Ivy, Yangila Felix, Ochieng Andrew, Omwakwe Arthur, Rubia Mary Ann, Savala Vanessa, Siokau Trish, Wairimu Jane, Wakaba Nicole, Wamwaki Linton, Wangombe Stanley.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Arts in International Studies of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Dean, Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of the following degrees: Bachelor of Business Science in Finance, Bachelor of Business Science in Actuarial Science, Bachelor of Business Science in Financial Engineering, Bachelor of Business Science in Financial Economics of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Science, Finance of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Business Science in Finance, Dingiria Salome.
I admit the person named to the degree of Bachelor of Business Science in Finance of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 29 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Science in Actuarial Science of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Business Science in Actuarial Science, Man Maru. Mirembe Jean Faith. Runyenje Alex Mutugi, Sumaria Krisha Jatan, Siekei Tony Kiplangat, Wanasunia Elvis Likoko, Kihuga Stephen, Kihunyu Nicole, Mbatia Jonelle, Mutisia Nancy, Mutuku Stephen, Ogamba Titus, Rutomera Mike, Wanjohi John, Wasia Bridget, Aaron Malika, Kiago Samuel, Kitoto Justin, Mbithi Wangu, Mogaka Ian, Mohamadu Jamal Adin, Mubashia Marvin, Mutuku Brian, Muturi Stephen, Omondi Michael, Onsongo Rao, Sawe Charlene, Sikebu Danton, Wambua Esther.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Business Science in Actuarial Science of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 39 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Science in Financial Engineering of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Business Science in Financial Engineering, First Class Honors, Andiva Bridget Mbulwa, Ibale Shege Pondi, Ajuga Nicole Ankunda, Mugendi Esther Wangoi, Mutua Joshua Mwini, Mwaniki Davis Murithi, Namnyak Cynthia Chelangat. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Bonaya Loko Ali, Chebet Lin, Gaturi Grace, Ishao Felix, Nyagilo Eliud, Ocheng Isaiah, Sentemero Jonathan, Toretich Brittany. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Adanja Hillary, Shome Umil Kulthum, David Sophie, Henya June, Kadenge Myra, Kiniti Kigamba, Kiruki Caroline, Kogei Faith, Mbuthia Kaj, Mosongo Charles, Mutinyi Griffin, Mwangi Jackson, Mwanje Neil, Mwenda Laura, Nawiri Blasey, Ndegwa Ashley, Ndumbi Joyce, Ngari John, Nduli Jonathan, Olaka Brandon, Omwenga Joseph, Rono Gemeli, Wahome Ashbel, Waweru Masi.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Business Science in Financial Engineering of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 60 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfy the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Science in Financial Economics of Strathmore University. First class honors, Cheriot Adon, Kintu Annabelle Karen, Chalo Lisa Muoti, Nduati Monica Wanjiru, Nyangoma Francis Martin, Washira Wanjiku. Second class honors, Upper Division, Halai Dia, Ikirezi Burabio, Kahika Sidona, Karaoke Beatrice, Kibuthu Kennedy, Chalo Nicole, Makale Tim, Makwana Nikhil, Mebrathu Sandra, Mushiri Vivian, Munge Faith, Mungo Davis, Murimi Ansom, Mudaiga Shelmith, Mwangi Victor, Maura Amy, Mwema Stephanie, Njenga Margaret, Njuguna Peterson, Nyamai Sonia, Onyonka Steve, Otieno Tonia, Sharawe Hafsa, Shukri Fatuman Yan, Woldeyesus Danait. Second class honors, lower division, Abura Gabriel, Chebukwa Selina, Gaido Agatha, Gatei Michelle, Itumo Innocent, Javia Innocent, Kangeve Nina, Kasirie Kagwa, Kimasia Stacy, Kimema Njeri, Mishoma Katsti, Mohamed Bilal, Mukaya Collins, Mushangi Michelle, Muriu Caroline, Mude Joy, Mwangi Shekina, Mwaura Mike, Mwenyura Marvin, Nganga Paris, Njoroge Wayne, Okeo Gift, Ombaso Charlene, Ria Belina, Saula Wesley, Sheikh Tani, Sigwe Tamara, Sunguti Vivian, Pass, Omolo Arnold.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Business Science in Financial Economics of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Dean, Strathmore Law School, to present the graduates for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 166 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the Strathmore Law School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Laws, First Class Honors, Hassan Aisha Isadin, Pili Jessica Mutheu, Ikawa Melissa Atieno, Kapere Charlene Zame, Luanga Selina Aching, Midwa Amelia Aching, Miriti Vicky Kinya, Munyaka Tabitha Waithera, Onyango Tremi Esther, Theuri Gregory Mushura. Second class honors, upper division, Abdirahman Kauthar, Akomo Patricia, Agingu Irene, Akunzire Conrad, Anya Rachel, Aslam Asim, Aziz Nana, Bayo Dennis, Ekorot Roxine, Firadzin Rimsha, Gatumbo Stacy, Gishuki Eva, Gikonyo Elsie, Gikonyo Vivian, Kaburu Joy, Kaburu Valentine, Kamwana Evelyn, Kangete Natasha, Karaoke Olive, Kinywa Stacy, Kiptum Leticia, Kitao Tasha, Kobia Michelle, Kobonyo Glory, Kobugabe Daniela, Koech Ivy, Korir Chebet, Kosgei Yvonne, Kuira Shon, Kundu Elsie, Kuria Yvonne, Masharia Tabitha, Maina Keisha, Majanga Dina, Maluki Margaret, Masha Nicole, Matovu Jenna, Mbuvi Daisy, Mithamo Melissa, Mongare Praxidis, Muchesia Shamia, Muhavani Angelique, Munene Elisha, Munene Vanessa, Munga Gloria, Murithi Peace, Musoka Jillian, Muteti Rebecca, Mwaora Michelle, Mwenda Celine, Mwongela Sherry, Nafula Terry, Namada Simonis, Narikai Nasarian, Nasieku Lindsay, Ndolo Sheila, Njango Adelaide, Njao Lucy, Njoroge Esther, Nyabuto Esther, Omanga Nyakerario, Umbajo Nicole, Onyango Jean, Osman Hawa, Shah Kushbu, Shem Sincere, Shihemi Cynthia, Sifuna Dennis, Taiti Hazel, Wafula Bradley, Waititu Goretti, Wambogo Beatrice, Waris Nawal, Waweru Kanywa, Wijenje Elian. Second class honors, lower division, Amiani Femina, Annabella Gina, Bereke Mercy, Chege Sharon, Chege Wangondu, Chemengich Subira, Elsie Nyakiega, Gashara Wanjiko, Gashemi Rene, Gishungu Dan, Gikuhi Charity, Gumba George, Jerono Michelle, Jidale Fatma, Juma Vanessa, Kabonga Maria, Kagwara Jambi, Kahero Emmanuel, Kanyi Triza, Kerama Natasha, Kibara Christian, Kigo Michelle, Kilimo Angela, Kinyanjui Joy, Kyoko Michael, Kisoi Victor, Christine Sally, Maigwa Tiffany, Maina Elsie, Maisiba Higgins, Mande Alexia, Marimba Stephanie, Maritim Gideon, Mbithi Nguto, Mburu Brett, Megani Prinita, Minyonga Nicole, Mugambi Angela, Muli Faith, Muneni Maria, Mwoma Rose, Mushieni Eugene, Muteti Joy, Mutua Mutete, Nanteza Michelle, Derito Rachel, Ndwati Joanne, Nduru Raymond, Ndwiga Victoria, Nganga Eugene, Njeri Celine, Njoroge Bridget, Nyabundi Cynthia, Nyareru Becky, Nzao Bridget, Nzao Nicole, Nzomo Tanya, Obat Edward, Obino Faith, Oduor Eleanor, Ogola Gilbert, Omondi Chelsea, Omurunga Anthony, Onyango Beata, Onyango Collins, Osoro Alan, Otieno Gloria, Otieno Vincent, Ouma Brenda, Pondo Joseph, Ritho Stacy, Rukaria Rehema, Ruth Wanjiru, Sayalel Jeff, Sharif Imran, Tembete Carla, Waidera Patience, Weloba Archie, Wakabi Daisy, Pass, Musioka Gabriela, Owor Moses.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodo, I now call upon the Dean, School of Computing and Engineering Sciences, to present the graduates for the award of the following degrees: Bachelor of Science in Informatics, Bachelor of Science in Telecommunications, Bachelor of Science in Computer Networks and Cybersecurity, Bachelor of Science in Informatics and Computer Science, Bachelor of Business in Information Technology of Strathmore University.
Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodo, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of the Bachelor of Science in Informatics of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Science in Informatics, second class honors, lower division, Joroge Jane.
I admit the person named to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Informatics of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochuodo, I have the honor to present the following four candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of the Bachelor of Science in Telecommunications of Strathmore University. Second class honors, lower division. Mbabazi Keza, Njeru Charles, Ukiru Peter, Webby Kim.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Telecommunications of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochoado, I have the honor to present the following 11 candidates who, during the 2023-2024 academic year, satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Networks and Cybersecurity of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Science in Computer Networks and Cybersecurity. First class honors, Abuga Cynthia Mora, Muisio Joy Ndinda, Olwach Leon Odinga, Rotich Owen Kiprop. Second class honors, Upper Division, Jessica Gatto, Kasili Ian, Keen Derek, Kidero Michael, Stacy Alwanga, Tarus Kevin, Tinda Cannon.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Networks and Cybersecurity of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochoado, I have the honor to present the following 176 candidates who, during the 2023-2024 academic year, satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Informatics and Computer Science of Strathmore University. First class honors, Abera Lelo Michael, Acheng Karen, Ambunya Michelle Were, Bosibori Cindy Sydney, Chepkwonyi Lynn Chebet, Fumo Khalifa Bakari, Gikundi Eddie Mwiti, Iradukunda Delicia Joyce, Kirwa Abigail Chemutai, Mugabane Baranava, Mwiruri Rebecca Cynthia, Munro Jeremy, Muriungi Joy Nkata, Muthiore Maria Njambi, Mwangi Danroy John, Ndathi Helen Njoki, Deritu Nathan Mwangi, Ndetei Natalie Ngina, Ndinda Trevor Muthoka, Njeru Kendi, Njuguna Samuel Mbugwa, Nyakundi Chelsea Mogore, Okania Evans Odiambo, Onyango Dickens Omondi, Patel Shub Rakesh Kumar, Sangoro Lee Leonard, Sendaula Calvin Jonathan, Washira Michael Wahome, Wairi Abigail Mudoni, Wanyande Bernard Adala, Wasike Jean Gloria. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abdirahman Sheikh, Abuya Sydney, Aladwa Mary, Aligula Kivia, Anthony Tendwa, Ashimosi Michelle, Assumpta Moikali, Beth Michelle, Bikuri Leo, Sheges Joan, Shepkurui Jimmy, Enola Julie, Gasheru Esther, Gatonye Neema, Gishui Natasha, Gishure Joy, Githaiga Victor, Githinji Don, Ivere Judy, Kagora Sylvia, Kemboy Emmanuel, Khalif Yahya, Kiago Keziah, Kimathi Dion, Kimoki Faith, Kimuri Michael, Kinuthia Andrew, Kipkoech Kevin, Kithai Eric, Kithei Constance, Kuria Catherine, Kweyu Nicholas, Charlo Frederick, Charlo Nelius, Mahihu Laban, Makanu Charity, Makori Angelo, Matagaro Humphrey, Mbote Lynn, Mburu Evanson, Mithamo Joy, Moko Mbuthia, Mwema Ryan, Mwiruri Faith, Mukoba Viola, Mule Marie, Muloma Olive, Mungiria Christopher, Musila Cynthia, Mudhuri Abigail, Mutoni Larry, Mutwa Joseph, Mwangi Edwin, Mwangi Joy, Mwangi Nelson, Nabangi Michael, Nantono Shivan, Ngetich Sheldon, Njeru Boaz, Nyaga Gerald, Nyaga Washuka, Ocheng Nicole, Odoyo Sally, Ogeo Eli, Ogutu Tracy, Olubandwa Ezekiel, Omar Hafsa, Ombati Ryan, Omondi Natalie, Omondi Trevor, Ongera Samson, Ongicho Jeffrey, Onyoin Michael, Ooko Emmanuel, Opio Fleskin, Opoti Victor, Owar Peter, Patel Prachi, Saningo George, Shabaya Alvin, Tobit Prince, Toroitich Cyprian, Vunanga Dua, Washira Masharia, Wambua James, Wanjohi Dan, Wendo Sharon, Yuda Betty. Second class honors, lower division, Agunda Priscilla, Atula Hari, Ayela Favor, Bet Felicia, Cheriot Emmanuel, Chilumo Japheth, Hache Fayo, Ibrahim Malik, Kariuki Edwin, Kelong Zakaria, Kiberi Elvis, Kimali Xavier, Kinuthia Margaret, Kinywa Mark, Kipsoi Moses, Koech Ian, Konde Ngozi, Kuria Timothy, Lesilao Eric, Maringa Rita, Mase Beryl, Balanya Ruben, Mboya Travis, Mburu Stephen, Monari Maria, Mugo Wamboy, Mukiti Ryan, Mukolwe Keith, Mukui Joy, Munene Deborah, Mwadegu Shailene, Mwambi Collins, Mwangi Jim, Mwangi Sharon, Ndahi Alfred, Dinguri Tertius, Ngigi Michael, Ngugi Dennis, Njonge Nathan, Nyabuto Ryan, Nyonje Round, Okova Ian, Omondi Andy, Omwenga Ebenezer, Ongalo Buka, Opio Lorraine, Otube Elsie, Rono Elvis, Ruto Brenda, Saidi Walid, Sean Kimutai, Temba Sydney, Thuo Roin, Wanjao Adrian, Wanje Kelvin, Yatich Isaac. Pass Oruko Giovanni.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Informatics and Computer Science of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochoado, I have the honor to present the following 187 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Engineering Sciences and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business in Information Technology of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Business in Information Technology, Business Intelligence option. First class honors, Abdirahman Malim Sulafa, Awendo Jason Dan, Bandania Yashvi Jayesh, Bojani Mirav Hirji, Bwale Nicholas B, Kamara Fatumata, Githinji Bridget Njoki, Gitonga Angela Kinya, Gitonga Clarice Muthoni, Gloria Kerubo Moses, Mongare Sarah Chebet, Muraguri Amos Murage, Mureithi Unica Muthoni, Mututo Jeff Kennedy, Odwar Winnie Atieno, Sami Emmanuel Kipto, Suleiman Uzair Muhammad, Wanyama Wesley Emmanuel. Second class honors upper division. Ahmed Ayan, Awori Crystal, Akongo Edward, Alavi Hakim, Amakobe Abel, Anjere Trevor, Aringo Peter, Bulonza Ntumwa, Cheptoi Millicent, Choma Yasmin, Chumo Victor, Gayo William, Githaiga Timothy, Githua Winnie, Guya Michelle, Hamisi Sadiki, Ibrahim, Juma Immaculate, Juma Jim, Kagwamere Nelson, Kamau Joseph, Kemboy Purity, Kimiri Terry, Kinywa Ian, Kinyungu Caleb, Kipkemoy Rehema, Kipsang Cindy, Koech Frederick, Konze Habiba, Kuria Allison, Lawrence Ruth, Masharia Mercy, Mayo Dalmas, Marie Mavail, Matovu Farid, Maunga Hangi, Mbongo Miriam, Mwema Doreen, Mwema Ian, Mugambi Clara, Muya Innocent, Muigai Moses, Muramara Sebastian, Mureithi Vivian, Murugi Charlene, Mutai Joy, Mudei Alex, Mutison Dinda, Mutithu Sharon, Mandawiro Alan, Mwangi Emmanuel, Mirigi Asha, Ndabari Sarah, Ndegwa Sally, Demi Christopher, Ndubi Adriana, Ngumi Joshua, Njenga Ashley, Njogu Arvin, Njoroge Charlie, Njuguna Joyce, Nyaga Derek, Nzano Crispus, Zula Madeline, Ogachi Mini, Okelo Lavender, Okemba Leon, Okinda Trevor, Olo Glenn, Ondari Doreen, Onyango Mark, Otieno Chungu, Otieno Dennis, Oma Charlene, Sitene Joylene, Sota Kelly, Tenoi Kipto, Tulienge Leslie, Waithira Claudia, Waititu Sharon, Wanganga Virginia, Wangombe Pauline, Wanjala Earl, Wanjala Lucas, Wanjiku Perpetua. Second class honors lower division, Acheng Mary, Agutu Marvin, Akama Bruce, Alika Kayembe, Bet Maureen, Chege Asaf, Chege Emmanuel, Cheptumo Vanessa, Esikote Irvine, Gaiti Lewis, Gatonye Trevor, Gishira Natasha, Gitao James, Gitonga Ryan, Kariuki Sheila, Carwen Anthony, Mageto I. Ian, Mavu Emmanuel, Mayaka Clinton, Miseda Thaddeus, Mosi Samo, Mugo Jane, Musyoki Lynette, Mudhui Richard, Mudhui Wendo, Mutuku Walter, Mwangashi Samson, Maura Olive, Mwenda Einstein, Ndwiga Kevin, Njenga Joyce, Njenga Tevin, Njeru Nicholas, Nyakundi Bill, Nyamai Daniel, Nyambura Emily, Nyamiaka Eldon, Ogoti Emmanuel, Ojijo David, Okelo Joy, Olang Philemon, Onyancha Michael, Othieno Lambert, Owiti Tom, Owoko Arnold, Philip David, Plimo Justin, Regao Shaka, Sanayet Nelly, Sistiane Charlene, Thiongo Charlene, Yali Princess, Paz, Lineaus Helen, Nguoz Guang. Networking option, second class honors upper division. Abubakar Omar, Alumada Renee, Kanyi Jeffrey, Kudwoli Claudia, Mabeya Nicholas, Mbai Kelly, Mbugwa Esther, Moses Aneth, Mugunga Shema, Ngandu Given, Sheikh Farah, Washira Martin. Second class honors lower division. Kariuki Vincent, Kazungu Zawadi, Kelvin Nyakego, Korir Victor, Koyoson Germain, Mate Angela, Mogaka Francois, Murage Louis, Muthoka Pauline, Dirangu Nganga, Ndolo Emmanuel, Ramses Simon, Wangari Kirsten. Database administration option, second class honors lower division, Chacha John, Munyoki Ian, Namara Yvonne, Pass, Kibara Melvin, Okay, and the last one, second class honors lower division, Nandi Stephen.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Business Information Technology of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
the Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I now call upon the Executive Dean, Strathmore Business School, to present the graduates for the conferment of the following degrees: Bachelor of Science in Supply Chain and Operations Management, Bachelor of Financial Services, Bachelor of Commerce of Strathmore University.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 14 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Supply Chain and Operations Management of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Science in Supply Chain and Operations Management, First Class Honors. Karanja Michael Njenga, Kioko Valene Nzisa, Koroso Michelle Kemunto, Oyoti Chelsea Kalaka. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Adhiambo Faith, Bururu Victor, Gitamo Nicole, Itotia Lily, Karoa Claire, Kireki Cynthia, Ngure Eunice, Wesonga Lillian. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Bawo Mohammed, Nzisa Anastasia.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Science in Supply Chain and Operations Management of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 16 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Financial Services of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Financial Services, Asset Management Option, First Class Honors, Mwendwa Terry. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Chege Charlene, Karanja Jacqueline. Double Major, Asset Management and Banking Option, First Class Honors, Kasaizi Doris Abeid. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Aswani John, Isaac Ilham, Kibandi Tumaini, Kimilu Linda, Morioki Esther, Nansamba Anita, Jehia Nelson, Ochieng Michael, Omar Maria, Wafula Noah. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kinuthia Ephas, Molkomen Collins.
I admit the persons named to the degree of Bachelor of Financial Services of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that appertain to this degree.
The Pro-Chancellor, the Reverend Dr. Silvano Ochodo, I have the honor to present the following 349 candidates who during the 2023-2024 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of Strathmore Business School and the Academic Council for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Strathmore University. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting option. First class honors, Agaba Joel. Ashaba Ahibwa Matthew. Masaka Valerie Tabitha Zige. Oroni Marceline Apadit. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abdullahi Sumaya. Banderi Nandini. Kishuga Washuka. Hadi Fatma. Hassan Zamzam. Idude Ezra. Kawisa Keith. Kigundu Jenkins. Krishna Minakshi. Mundia Eric. Mutie Ian. Nyombi George. Sharif Fahima. Varsani Dishika. Second class honors, Lower Division. Bakrania Ripa. Kitua Jacob. Mogeni Geoffrey. Musimi Daniel. Damberi Claire. Omoding Lunes. Double major, accounting and finance option. First class honors. Alex Anita Kambua. Gidhini Robert Munyi. Gudo Mulki Mohammed. Habib Muhammad Jawad. Kaur Ishwin. Kalfan Ali Akil. Kipkemoi Angela Jelagat. Kukubo Maximilian Bruce. Margarita Chepkoech. Moda Path Vilmal Kumar. Mohia Edna Masi. Muigai Susan Joki. Njagi John Bryan. Ochiel Silas Ouma. Shah Ashil Ritesh. Soita Nangilas Anes. Yao Amenan Jocelyn. Second class honors, Upper Division. Bill Victor. Chepkemoi Janeth. Ifrah Farah. Isaac Zainab. Kagimbi Jeremy. Maweu Daniel. Mercy Olympia. Mose Nelly. Mutunga Linford. Mwania Caroline. Nganga Rita. Nyachoti Samuel. Ochieng Victor. Ugola Martin. Umbai Ashley. Otieno Grace. Ramji Durti. Rotich Jacqueline. Vora Shurutika. Wabwire M. Lynette. Double major, accounting and human resource management option. Second class honors, Upper Division. Mushivoji Denise. Nicholas Rocky. Double major, accounting and marketing option. Second class honors, Mwere Shai Rose. Entrepreneurship and innovation option. Second class honors, Upper Division. Kimani Alan. Kioko Olive. Muigai Mark. Musimi Christian. Otieno Melinda. Second class honors, Lower Division. Ariane Aruna. Delicia Kezakimana. Kediaye Davis. Laurentine Sintik. Limbaya Harmony. Maina Vanessa. Mushiri Winfred. Mulwa Nancy. Mundia Pauline. Mungai Kelvin. Mwangi Moses. Nguyo Ivy. Jiriri Ashley. Njoroge Monica. Zanzu Vihiti. Onyancha Bella. Ouba Sianwa. Swagei Ryan. Double major, entrepreneurship and innovation and finance option. Second class honors, Upper Division, Kerai Puja, Ngogoyo Samuel. Double major entrepreneurship and innovation and marketing option, second class honors upper division, Mungai Tamara. Entrepreneurship option, second class honors upper division, Gaki Maureen. Second class honors lower division, Ekitela Billy. Kinyanjui Virginia, Kinywa Edwin, Kisoka Ted, Metet Sharon, Muirore Joy, Munaweza Samuel, Munywa Victor, Mureithi Faith, Musao Andrew, Mwaura Peter, Wainaina Paul. Pass, Kipngeno Amos, Wanjala Yaola. Double major, entrepreneurship and marketing option, second class honors, lower division, Kaze Gloria. Kingori Paul, Mbale Jasmine, Mwangi Terry. Finance option, first class honors, Abdi Abdinasir Mukhtar, Ahmed Safia Abdul Kadir, Ahmed Zainabu Abdi Rahman, Ali Wayoki Mwami Edwina, Kasamali Hatim Huzefa, Munyiri Frida Mwende, Murioki Louis Ngene, Mudheni Regina Mutile, Mwangi Caroline Mudhoni, Mwangi Ted Njuguna, Mwenda Goodness Mwendwa, Nyakake Belinda Nisi, Ochoro Julie Carol, Shah Diwa Minesh, Seguja Emmanuel Joseph, Toroitich Leo Kiplibo, Wanjao Abigail Wanjiko, Wanyeki Wangoi Neema, Wason Atishe Amit. Second class honors upper division, Abdul Bahar Ali, Akatinda Lucas, Albeiti Yusra, Anampio Natalie, Aruasa Ian, Bazibuhe Baraka, Bet Francisca, Chekwoti Michelle, David Sylvia, Fahad Abdiaziz, Jeffwa Faith, Kaburu Grace, Kaelo Sarah, Kaise Abdi, Kinja Cecilia, Kitavi David, Kutosi Valentine, Kiai Christopher, Lenguro Narokai, Lencook Brian, Makaso Thomas, Marie France Mpanano, Mawien Atian, Mayende Melvin, Bonebucha Ingabire, Mbuvi Agnes, Mogusu Naomi, Mohamed Matthew, Moturi Nicole, Mtenga Nancy, Muhandik Michael, Muhati Jonathan, Mukumbu Robert, Mulumbi Joy, Mumtaza Shukri, Musao Timothy, Mwangangi Gloria, Mwangi Abigail, Mwangi Catherine, Mwirigi Joan, Najuko Latifa, Nankamba Druskila, Dirango Peter Ngure, Jonjo Elsie, Ochieng Dave, Odhiambo Ryan, Oduk Eric, Olubai Akoto, Omondi Wendy, Omoyo Ivy, Onyango Christine, Otieno Peter, Parsanka Mary, Rusa Adam, Salim Najat, Serem Elsie, Silihani Eunice, Tanui Dennis, Wamai Lydia, Washima Violet, Waswa Edith. Second class honors, lower division, Achieng Cynthia, Bakai Hodan, Bakor Aiman, Chirchir Brenda, Kapelembe Kibwela, Kimani Jude, Kioko Eric, Kirumi Alan, Kome Sheila, Maalim Ikram, Masharia Elsie, Makworo Sandra, Maloba Mercy, Bauni Regina, Mercy Bunora, Munyao Robert, Muritu Aida, Mwakio Sarah, Mwangi Lynn, Mwathi Elizabeth, Juguna John, Ogutu Joan, Omondi Gabriel, Salmanji Mustafa, Wadhwa Livia, Wandao Ann. Pass, Kipkoech Victor. Double major, Finance and Human Resource Management option. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abdallah Nasra, Kimani Grace, Kokubo Carl, Wambua Eva. Pass, Odhiambo Kate. Management Science option. Second class honors, Upper Division, Kimaru Faith, Juguna Daniel. Second class honors, Lower Division, Andola Kenny, Kagema Moremi, Babu Ian, Sang Raymond. Double major, Finance and Marketing option. First class honors, Mabwai Catherine Cherono, Nota Arvinda Singh. Second class honors, Upper Division, Hussein Rayed, Kebushi Marina, Kea Jackton, Kiambi Angela, Kinyanjui Claire, Mutuma Krista, Nkurunzinza Davis, Nzive Albert, Patel Harsh Kumar. Human Resource Management option. Second class honors, Upper Division, Alushula Patience, Fakrudin Rukaiya, Gadhitu Alan, Gulam Zahra, Munezero Diana, Mwangi Mary, Mwangi Precious, Okoth Michelle, Aurora Cyril, Sabila Steve. Second class honors, Lower Division, Aludo Jerome, Fatma Ali, Gogo Irene, Kaumbu Fred, Kilonzo Betty, Kimaru Tamika, Maina Victor, Mohamed Aisha, Mohamed Munira, Mola Patience, Motari Brian, Mutinda Sandra, Mwehia Sheila, Duigwa Mokaya, Njogu John. Jogona Shalom, Odhiambo Robert, Omari Sean, Uma Regina, Otieno Jabez, Washira Abigail. Double major, Human Resource Management and Marketing option. Second class honors, Upper Division, Muchangi Eric, Singh Sukdeep, Thethi Rajveer. Second class honors, Lower Division, Neranto Center. Marketing option, first class honors, Mungai LC Nyachehi, Wakiro Kevin Daniel. Second class honors, Upper Division, Ainomugisha Ashley, Chebi George, Chege Chancy, Chege Natalie, Chemutai Doreen, Gisore Aimi, Gitau Jane, Githinji Wahome, Itotia William, Kamene Joy, Kimani Mureithi, Kimani Ryan, Lunalo Owen, Luangu Stephen, Masharia Tandi, Maina Joe, Maina Stephanie, Masara Anastasia, Masete Mark, Mepani Hensil, Momanyi Gloria, Mulwa Kelvin, Muthama Lisa, Nangonzi Caroline, Degwa Gabriel, Nganga Lynette, Njiri Mark, Njoroge Fidelis, Nyali Manga, Opalo Bernard, Premji Ayushi, Sirma Kiptui, Wambua Brenda. Second class honors, Lower Division, Birungi Tinisha, Irangi Michelle, Juma Lionel, Kagwe John, Kariuki Fanel, Kimani Georgette, Kioko Marion, Kiptanui Eugene, Kisiero Irene, Kitheke Vaida, Masharia Edwin, Maina Anthony, Masanga Harriet, Matara Ezra, Matende David, Mitei Ashley, Mushemi Davin, Mwema Daniel, Mugo Joseph, Muita Arnold, Mungai Eric, Mwangi Virginia, Nahumuza Cynthia, Nduati Jade, Ngaho Amos, Joroge Irene, Joroge Lynette, Junge Samuel, Oduor Victor, Oile Ivy, Omwega Calvin, Onyego Deborah, Oracha Eli, Owor Emmanuel, Sampao Ruth, Soy Brenda, Thuku Louise, Wahome Lillian, Wamboi Lennox, Wanjao Justice, Wanjiko Teresia.
I admit the persons named, the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Strathmore University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, confer on you all the rights, privileges, and honors that pertain to this degree.
Thank you very much, Dr. Gashenga, for taking us through the conferment of the master's and undergraduate degrees. I would now wish to call upon the Dean of Students, Mr. Paul Ochieng, to take us through the Achievement Awards. Mr. Ochieng, welcome.
Academic Excellence Awards. Strathmore Business School, Kaur Ishwin. I call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Planning and Development, to present the award. Dr. Mungai.
So congratulations, Kaul, for the hard work. We are proud of you. Keep it up.
School of Computing and Engineering Sciences, Wasike Jean Gloria. Strathmore Law School, Midwa Amelia Acheng. Strathmore Institute of Mathematical Sciences, Wanasunia Elvis Likoko. School of Tourism and Hospitality Management, Okech Nicole Akoth. School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Zimunya Rakutso Jubilee.
Congratulations, Samaria, for having worked so hard as the top of your class, as an international student.
Sports Awards. Sports Awards. She has represented the country as a top hockey player, both in the junior and national senior teams. She was a member of the Strathmore's women's hockey team that won the university's first ever Premier League title in 2022. She has represented the university at Africa Club Hockey Championships, receiving several commendations as a player. She has won multiple regional championships for both the university and the country. The Sportswoman of the Year goes to Lillian Wesonga. I call upon Professor Isael da Silva, our DVC for Research and Innovation, to present the award.
Congratulations, Lillian, for your great achievement in sports. You, together with your teammates, will always be remembered for being the first Strathmore women's team to win a Premier League. We will always cherish that win. Receive this plaque in recognition of your achievements. Well done, and keep winning in life too.
Sportsman of the Year. He is a utility player in the university's men's handball team with exceptional leadership skills and was the captain of the team for the last 2 years. Over the last 4 years, he has shown exceptional skills, leading his team to gold medal positions in the Kenya University Sports Championships. He has led the team to handball's Premier League silver medal position in 2021 and 2022. He is a regular of the national team and has represented Kenya at various championships and qualifiers. He was the university's most valuable player in handball. The 2022 Sportsman of the Year is Philip Mumo.
Congratulations, Philippe, for your wonderful achievements in sports. You have truly shown what it is to be a Stratizan. Receive this plaque in recognition of your achievements. Well done, and keep it up.
The Esther Kidambi Excellence in Service Award. He has been in various class leadership positions for the last 4 years, serving with distinction. He is the outgoing treasurer of the Hospitality Students Association. He completed and got commendations at the Eurocre Competition 2023, a challenge program that brings together African and European hospitality schools. He spearheaded the Makuyu project, an initiative to support Mananja Secondary School students with language skills. He is a mentor in the Macheo program, where he has served for the last 4 years. The Esther Kidambi Excellence in Service Award goes to Mushiri Samuel Gisheru. I call upon our...
Thank you, Samuel, for your dedication and service. Your classmates, the children of Makuyu will always remember your dedication. Keep lighting the way.
The next award shall be presented by the Vice-Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Ogutu, and this is the Community Service Award. She has been a volunteer at the Community Outreach Program since 2021, where she has been the team leader for the Saturday workshop training for children's homes through the Child Fund International Program. Within this program, she has personally mentored 250 boys and girls in primary schools around Nairobi. She has also participated in Strathmore work camps in Kitui and Kwale. In 2022, she initiated a handcraft skills project for minors in rehabilitation homes. So far, over 50 minors have learned hairdressing, crochet, and knitting skills under her tutorship. The Community Service Award 2024 award goes to Constance Siombua.
Thank you, Constance, for your selfless dedication, especially in Kitui. I know you left a mark in the lives of those primary school children. That is what life is all about, changing lives. And now receive this plaque in recognition of your selfless service to society. Congratulations. And just something that I had meant to do and did not do when I was introducing the Vice Chancellors, my friends who've come to visit. There's one special person, also a Vice Chancellor, and all of you started your course when he was the Vice Chancellor. I'd like us to honor Professor John Odhiambo. Thank you so much, Prof.
Chancellor's Award. She has been outstanding throughout her study period at the university. In the year 2022, she was the editor-in-chief of the Strathmore Law Review. Other than that, she was also the editor-in-chief of the Sustainable Development Goals Hub at Strathmore for the period 2022 and 2023. In service to society, she has been exemplary. Volunteered at Arise Kenya, a community-based organization which focuses on societal betterment projects. Through participating as an instructor in child character development programs in various primary schools in Kawangware. She is currently volunteering at St. Peter's Special School, which caters for around 30 children living with disabilities. She is a footballer and used the sport to build resilience among her classmates during the post-pandemic period. As a researcher, she has 3 publications in the Afronomics Law Journal, Strathmore University Press, and the Egerton University Law Journal. She is the outgoing regional representative of East Africa Afronomics Law Academic Forum. She's an associate level arbiter at the Chartered Institute of Arbitrators. Today, she graduated with a first-class honors in Bachelor of Laws. The Chancellor Awards winner 2024 goes to Kapere Charlene Zame. I call upon the Pro-Chancellor Silvano Ochodo to present the award.
Congratulations, Charlene, for being outstanding as a student of this graduating class. Your service and leadership to others has truly exemplified what Strathmore stands for. Therefore, receive this plaque in recognition of your achievements and more so your spirit of service. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all those students for receiving those special awards. And we are truly proud of you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the end of our ceremony. We congratulate all of you. We congratulate your parents, your spouses, your friends who have supported you through this journey. As we come to the end, I would wish to make a few announcements. As we had indicated, for those who have graduated, please remember to keep the tassel of your cap as a memento. And we encourage you to join the Strathmore Alumni Association. The other bit also to appreciate is that the certificates will be available for collection from Tuesday, 30th of July. These will be available for collection for a 3-month window up until 31st October 2024 without any surcharge. Any certificate collected after 31st of October will attract a modest surcharge. Should you be unable or unavailable to collect it, because there are those of you who work in different parts of the country or out of the country, you are able to organize to have it collected by proxy, collected on your behalf. We appreciate that you'd also want to take many photos with your friends, with your family, with your loved ones, and therefore we will not ask for the gowns back immediately, but we will give you up until the 9th of August this year to return the gown. So between today and 9th of August, you are able to take photos with the gowns. Should you return your gowns after 9th of August, I am informed that surcharges will also apply. We, as a university, as mentioned by the Pro-Chancellor, have been very keen on sustainability. You will notice that we were using bottled water. Therefore, for those bottles that were there, please leave them just right where you are seated, because we'll be able to get them recycled. We have a number of guests of the Vice-Chancellor here with us, and we ask that after the recession, they remain at their seats and they will be guided from there. The admissions office also indicates that they have the tent for those who would want to know more about these different programs that you have had here, that you can be able to go with your family, your friends, and loved ones to know about the other programs that we have available, or to know about these programs that have had students graduating, or to know about executive programs available. We request the alumni to look at the cards that they also had on their seats with their names. There's a QR code there to scan to register for the Alumni Association. When the recession is happening, I'll request all of us to stand up so that once the Vice-Chancellor has dissolved this assembly, the recession will enable the academic procession to walk out of the graduation. And then once they have walked out, we'll have the guests, and then now the rest of us will be able to leave the graduation square. We thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being patient, for being with us here today. We wish you well as you go to continue celebrating with your loved ones, with your friends, with your family. At this point, I now request you all to stand up as the Vice-Chancellor of Strathmore University, Dr. Vincent Ogutu, adjourns the ceremony.
Acting on the powers conferred on me by the Strathmore University Charter, I declare this 20th congregation of Strathmore University dissolved.
We'll have the national anthem and then the recession. Recession.